Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Alex Balde. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Evangelos Pavlidis. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Luca Bacchio. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So now a corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Sudakov. Can they take the lead? Given away by Barcelona. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Very effective passing sequence. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Koundé. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Delivered into the box. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dahl. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Pedri. Pedri. Barcelona have given it away. Effective on the flank. Can they jump in front? Can he fire it towards goal? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Can he find the right pass? Now opening things up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Balde. And it's a quality pass. Pedri. Read it well. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, to take it away. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. A chance then for the respective manager. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. In a decent position now. And the lead beckons. Will it go in? Oh, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Dahl. Here's Rafinha. Distributing it well. Lewandowski. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Barca recovering possession well. Frankie de Jong. And he read it superbly. 30 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. looking move, this. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. How about the cross? Rafinha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And running free here. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room. De Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, nice ball over the top. And intercepts again. Lamine Yamal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. How would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Dahl. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Could reduce the deficit. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Astute piece of defending. De Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Keeper up for the task of saving it. Girassi. And Barca have it back. Frenkie de Jong. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Rafinha. But from long distance. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. And support available. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Pedri. And easily intercepted. Karim Adeyemi. Alex Balde. On to de Jong. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. Girassi. It's there for him! Off the post and back at play. A bit disappointing in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. That's a good pass. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Adeyemi. cross not quite accurate enough. Just a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. Tremendous block. Defensive resilience there. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Individual brilliance.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Can they make this count? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafinha. This looks interesting. Brandt. Could be troublesome. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, nothing comes of it. Rafinha. That's a good ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Pedri. Felix Mecha. Not a bad ball, and still dangerous. Now options are plenty. Can he finish here? What an important piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Oh, a smart... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. De Jong. Balde. On to De Jong. Well, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. The most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lamine Yamal. Into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Girassi. Not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. But he's placed it wide. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Nicely over the top. Options in the centre. Yamal! And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Lewandowski. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Svensson. Girassi. Looking good. Oh, good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Possession ceded by Dortmund. Could be dangerous. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. One has promise, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Svensson.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Now in a more than decent position. Pedri. Decent chance. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Brandt. The challenge that was required. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. He's in behind. And pushed away to safety. Stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that is that, the 90th. the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Running with confidence. Deep delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Rice with it. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball. And a good take under duress there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Yamal. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Danger building. Now in possession, Trossard. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Arsenal have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Subimendi. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Subimendi. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pedri. Alex Balde. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Oh, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Timber. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Could be! Real chance. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And under pressure, not on the target. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put it away? Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. Subimendi. Urian Timber. On to Saka. And there it is, the referee. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. And showing fine vision. Plenty of support here. Well, they have the ball again.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Trossard. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. William Saliba. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Crossing into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Released it nicely. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And threading it through. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. To square the game. And denied by the post. And a tidy tackle.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gyökeres.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Decent looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Danger building. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
William Saliba doing well to keep it. Eze on to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? Got a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Koundé. 10 minutes to go. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Eze. Subimendi. Urian Timber. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Lewandowski. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, I thought they were in big trouble there.
Full time and just the start. Up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising attack this. He read the cross, but now must flatter it clear. And wasteful from Dortmund. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Benfica regaining possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Waldemar Anton. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. In with a chance, and rattling the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Julian Riosson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. Schlotterbeck. Excellent defending. Dortmund recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi. Sudakov. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Girassi. by Benfica. Brandt. Beautiful pass. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Pavlidis. Oh, good vision. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Felix Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. And the keeper with the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Good-looking move. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Superb effort to keep it in. Girassi. Oh, he's through here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
And there it is, the half. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Valdemar Anton. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And played in. And just like that, broken up. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. This looks more than decent. And all the way through to the keeper.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Marcel Sabitzer. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, big chance! Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not that far away, but we've got to finish those off. It's a great opportunity spurned.
Rierson. The ball with Sabitzer. And that's really well read. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And that is offside. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Girassi. Superb looking pass. To reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, no end product. Could catch them on the break. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. He has time to play it over. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Julian Rierson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now will the cross work out for them? And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Marcel Sabitzer. And a decent delivery. And he fire it towards goal. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. And tremendous individual skill. Perfect tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Could pull one back here. He's blocked it.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserved to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional, really good.
Oh, so look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, fractionately overplayed. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from Lisbon, the city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Benfica, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Decent idea. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Evangelos Pavlidis. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Rice with it. William Saliba. Subimendi. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Good looking cross. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he put them in front? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And hit with ferocity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Declan Rice. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Trossard. Rice with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. And room now out on the wing. Eze. And he's driving his team forward. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catch catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Could be threatening. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to cross into the centre. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Promising looking ball. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight ball. Great movement, so he'll be
happy to shoot. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gyökeres. Saka. Good looking pass. Well, still danger. Oh, that was careless. Trying his luck, and did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Opportunity, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And with So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Eze. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Giving it a go. Sudakov. Very effective pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The game. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper dealing with it. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too, and you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And moving it forward. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Ezzy. Well, Benfica have it back now. Now a quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ezzy. Rice with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Saka. Timber. Distributing it well. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Decent pass. And the chance is on. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Using space on the opposite flank now. Luca Bacchio. Creative look about this. This looks more than decent. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. He's going to have a go here. Really good diving save.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
He loves drifting in off the flank. Determined block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The full-time whistle and...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
His line in a flash, smart goalkeeping. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Luke Baccaio. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Decent looking attack this. And he's in there. And met by solid goalkeeping. Dodi Luque Baccaio. The ball won back. Arsenal. Still going here. Put into the box. Find a way through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Pedri. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Promising position this. This to draw level. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Lamine Yamal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Vangelis Pavlidis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Has to turn them around. Lewandowski. Need to be better with the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. An infringement spotted, free kick. Oh, brilliant! Everything about that was just right. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Dion. On to Pedri. And they might be in. Moving the ball around well here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Looks a good ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Puts the ball into the box. And with that, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Yamal. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. It's to half the gap. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played into the box. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Lewandowski. And he's pinged a beauty. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. Yamal. And on. Frankie de Jong. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Ball lost and gratefully received. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rafinha. We move past the hour mark. Lewandowski. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
To cross here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Yamal. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace, and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Well, the pattern continues here. Defence is key. And the ball won back. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Yamal. And the tackle spot on. Vangelis Pavlidis. Found a way through. And 2 becomes 3. As he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Still going here. Options available in the middle. And it's held on to comfortably. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And it's given away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Frederick Arsness. Put into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Good work to recover possession. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Barca. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. No, high quality defending. De Jong. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcel Sabitzer. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Pedri. Pedri. And passing it through. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Excellent strike! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Pedri. Now with De Jong. with that powerful shot. Felix Mecha. An alert intervention. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Adeyemi. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Rafinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And with that, the first time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri. De Jong. Team in charge. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Rierson. Excellent vision. Frankie De Jong. Rafinha. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Frankie De Jong. Plenty of support here. De Jong. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Karim Adeyemi. Intelligent ball. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pedri. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently. De Jong. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Could catch them on the break. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Karim Adeyemi. Playing with patience. And tidy defensive play. Pedri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, this could really help the cause. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. 10 minutes left for play. Really nice ball. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Thoughtful play. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead. with points as the prize. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
That's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rice. Rafinha. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. Timber. Nice possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Eze. Now, this might be promising. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rafinha. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Right. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Closed it down well. Lewandowski. Barca with width here. That's how to play it through. Still trying to find the space. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, a decent effort. Not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Zubimendi. All one, well read. The defence quick to snatch it back. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jules Koundé. Pedri. great instinct there to cut it out. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Zubimendi. Saka. Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a good ball in behind. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Moving the ball well here. The attack broken up. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Lamine Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. No way through, possession lost. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Will it open up for him? Played into the near post. And the referee's whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Could take things forward a notch here. Miscue in the final third there. Zubimendi. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Timber. On to Rice. Barcelona have possession again. Frenkie de Jong. Promising position this. What a save! What a save!
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Eze. Struggling to keep it here. Nicely played through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. This to equalise! A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop. Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Arsenal haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pedri. Rafinha. Arsenal come away with the ball. Jurriën Timber. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? This could get interesting. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé. Allowed to go a long way with this. Getting closer. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well read to gain possession. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent looking attack this. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Still going here. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Put the cross in, and it's on now. And the man in goal wins the race to the ball. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Over the ball to the back post. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Rafinha. There's nothing obvious on. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Space to attack here for Arsenal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rafinha. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's the final whistle, leaving the fans... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is getting the fans interested now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest, didn't have to do that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Dortmund come away with it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beautifully weighted ball, and the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Dortmund trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be setting something now. It's away, not far enough. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
All one, well read. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Delivered into the box. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
What a chance here! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Back. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. This to draw level. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, speculative effort, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Karim Adeyemi. Doesn't want to lose it now. That is where it ends. Girassi. Adeyemi. They might be in. Well read to gain possession. Moving forward well. Good cross into the middle. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's put into the middle. And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Karim Adeyemi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Adeyemi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Karim Adeyemi. Doesn't get far. And that brings to an end the... So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Angelis Pavlidis. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes. Sabitzer. Great reading of the game. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, that's really well cut out. France. A change in possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Turn out to be a really good ball. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. So we move past the hour mark. Brandt. Stopped straight away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Quickly stopped. What a great stop. Looked destined for the net. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Ryerson. Anton. This is Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Julian Brandt. Girassi. Brandt. A good spell of patient possession, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Could be a chance to break here. Sent into the middle. That might have ended up being better than it has. Saved and held on to as well. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Could take things forward a notch here. Marcel Sabitzer. Beaten easily here, and it's not clear yet. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Yes, as precise as they come. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Schlotterbeck. Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Great instinct there to cut it out. Seru Girassi. Luque Bakayo. Well, this is a superb run. Girassi. A chance now for a quick transition. Body in the way.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Karim Adeyemi. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luque Bakayo. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's played into the box. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
And that'll do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good-looking move. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, might be. And that's a super effort. And a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Victor Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Subimendi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luca Bacchio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Subimendi. Oh, good-looking run. Vital block there. Given away by Benfica. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Rios. Luca Bacchio. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Benfica not properly looking after the ball. And showing the importance of width. Direct ball into the box. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This might be productive. Eze. Nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. Eze. Saka. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
This is a message for Mother Annie. Mother Annie, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office?
Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal regaining possession. Timber. He has teammates around him. And it's played into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Sudakov. He's on the run. And will the cross work out for them? Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gyökeres. Eze on the ball. Really good challenge. On the offensive. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Saka. Well, good vision. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Eze. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's going to be all for the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Evangelos Pavlidis. Timber. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Eze. Danger building.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Evangelos Pavlidis. And successfully cut out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Delivering it into the box. And what a save, it looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Bukayo Saka. A real struggle to contain him. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. High-tempo football. And a good-looking ball. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, managing to beat him. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Gyökeres. Good tackle taken away. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the chance slips away. Pressure kept high. The danger here as he runs at them. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Timber. And support available. And cutting in field. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dahl. Effective on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. Passes it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dahl. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arsenal could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Yuri and Timber. Possibilities for them to counter. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Oh, good-looking run. In position. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Subimendi. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the home side's team today.
Looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
And played in deep, back post. And the defence ready for what was coming. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's a confident push forward. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has the space to whip it in here. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. They might get another go here. It's another block. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Now, hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Højbjerg. Oh, that's really nice. Possession given away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sent into the middle. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now it needs a good ball in. Played over to the back post. Cleared, but not far enough. Batshuayi. Perfectly. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Now, can he get the cross in? Trying his luck, taken without any trouble. Ansgar Knauff. Served through on a plate here. Could go in front here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. something might open up. And he's in now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Skiri. Con. Skiri. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And not the best of deliveries. Let's go a long way with this. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that brings the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Skiri. Mario Götze. Some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Setting up the chance. Opportunity now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Emerson. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, it's great defending that. Good body position.
Doan. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. He's drifting into a useful position here. Mario Götze. Genuine chance. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Quickly and moving forward. And the attack is over. Canal. Götze. This could get interesting. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Angel Gomez. And they've got it back now. Delivered towards the back stick. It's there, and into the lead they go. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Con. Keeping it nicely here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Closed it down well. We've got 20 to go in this one. tidy in possession there. Ansgar Knauth. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, the flag's up. Real sight. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Played in with that. And the attack collapses. Ritsu Doan. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Goethe. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Could be setting something now. That set up the chance. Oh, just off target.
We certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. Knauth. Ritsu Doan. That's the final whistle. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Played into the penalty area. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the 2 holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3.
Big chance this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 as the game restarts. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Arthur Theat. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Arthur Theat. Knauf. Batshuayi. And the attack breaks down. Dennis Mann. And it's quickly stopped. Ansgar Knauf. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mauro Junior. Nicely sets it up. Chance to score. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rasmus Christensen. Arthur Theat. Mario Götze. Anticipation rising with this move. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. No way through, possession lost. Dennis Mann. They're not getting close enough here. Really good pass. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Knauf. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. This could be. Not out of trouble yet. This could be it. Trying his luck. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Getting into a good position. Having a try, and a superb block. Corner kick played in, and it's comfortably gathered. Ritsu Doan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
And the cross is blocked. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Skiri. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Working hard to win it back there. Thiel. Moving infield now. And the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Doan. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Now it needs a good ball in. Joey Veerman. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Terrific carry forward this. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Nicely sets it up. Should score here. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Jordi Schouten.
Speciale aanbieding. Stoor nu 5 seizoenskaarten
Veerman.
voor de prijs van 4.
Closed it down well.
5 halen, 4 betalen. Nu in de topwinkel.
Elias Skiri. Working the ball really nicely. Delivered towards the far post. And that hasn't come to anything. Knauf. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they might be in. He couldn't, could he? It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Spotty play, ball lost. They've got 20 to go in this one. Mario Götze. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And delivered into the middle. It's away, not far enough. Perisic. Till. Ivan Perisic. Time to get creative from here. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 3-1, well read. Who's Till? Ball given away. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. And they certainly still believe this looks promising.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Michy Batshuayi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Till. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Perisic. And it's stopped straight away. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And that's the final whistle. Phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Götze! And the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Batshuayi. Skiri. Opportunity now, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And they've come away with the ball. Skiri. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mario Götze. Bruno Guimaraes. Beautifully weighted ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Oh. Skiri. Artur Teat. Now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Plenty of space to attack now. Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat. To take the lead. And they won't be going any further. Batshuayi. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Options available in the middle. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Michy Batshuayi. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, chance! Great defending. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Batshuayi. Ansgar Knauff. Now, this might be promising. Goetze. Big chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Need to get tighter here. To put them ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. Michy Batshuayi. Positive play on the front foot. Doan. A chance to cross here. Good pass, good chance. But that is brilliant work to stop them. And with that, the first... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Rasmus Christensen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Portman. This is looking better with every stride. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Sent into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Batshuayi. That's a good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gordon. Joelinton. Guimaraes. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that...
Guimaraes! He shall not pass.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Edging ever closer to goal here. Kieran Trippier. Oh, surely! No, that's superb from the defender. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely setup, and it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ritsu Doan. Bit of room here, it's promising. Elias Skiri. Nicely sets it up. Skiri. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And here we go, time for the transition. For the lead here. Huge block, but still danger. And it's quickly stopped. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, should score! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they take advantage? Now to make more progress. Still trying to find the space. That will be a throw-in now. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Teeing up the chance now. Ten minutes left to play. Ball taken away from them. Knauf. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, not long left now, but these Newcastle fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Good move, but needs some end product now. Sandro Tonali. Burn. Closed it down well. Batshuayi. Well, there isn't long to go until the end now, and Newcastle, on score at least, are second best.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Good pass, good chance. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. So that will do it for game one, and knowing how important... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The attack broken up. Possession changes hands. Oh, what a chance! Still a chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Joey Veerman. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
A really good interception to take the ball. Who's Thiel? And they've squandered possession too easily. Nicely sets it up. And that is an easy one to claim. Who's Thiel? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Further here, offside. Really good pass. Now he's in. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Quickly stopped. And it's out for a throw. Lovely setup. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joey Veerman. And he won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Michael Murillo. A chance to cross here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the cross comes in. And he's offside. The flag is up. Who's Thiel? Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Surf through on a plate here. Promising move fizzles out with the goalkeeper gathering. Teal. It's a confident push forward. And to go a long way with this. Fearless block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Teal. This could make something happen. Played into the penalty area. Still trouble here. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing. Aubameyang. Joey Veerman. Whipped in by Perisic. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Junior. Onto Serginho Dest. Who's Teal? Time for some positive wing play now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Man. A move of real promise now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Plays it into the area now. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Takes it on, keeps it out, and crucially keeps it away. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's a belter of a ball, but it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Yeah, oh, it must be here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Dest. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's offside, and that will be that. Ivan Perisic. Room to do something here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicely played. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Angel Gomez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Decent looking cross played in. cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Teal. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Teeing up the chance now. What a stop to deny them a lifeline. So a corner coming up for Marseille. Great defending to clear it off the line. Man. Getting closer. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Playing their way into danger here. Good positioning does the job. Here it comes. Superb defending to clear his lines.
Well, you think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Opportunity here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pavard. Beaten easily here. Played into the near post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Well read to gain possession. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they've got it back now. Timely block. Opportunity now. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Yurdi Schouten. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Dennis Mann. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And that'll do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere was always hot here at the Orange Vélodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And veering in field. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Voltemade. Spot on with that challenge. Sandro Tonali. Firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Joelinton. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Angel Gomez. Top-class defending. Gordon. Now, who can he play it to? Jacob Murphy. And the cross goes in. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Roaming free here. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Voltemade. Murphy. It's a neat move. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well-timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And credit to him for the recovery. Threading it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Trippier. And easily intercepted. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Bruno Guimaraes. And he has options available. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Clever defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And on the cusp of the half-time interval, a story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Voltemade. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, still not dealt with. Sven Botman. A deft clearance. Well, time is up, but... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. It's Dan Burn. It's there for him. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pavard. And Højbjerg with it. And now with Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. Oh, useful ball. And collected with considerable ease. This looks more than decent. Could reduce the deficit. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, it's on! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nick Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they get one back? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jacob Murphy. A very timely interception. Murphy. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the through ball. Trippier. This looks promising from Marseille. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Very quick thinking there. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Angel Gomez. The ball back with the Magpies now. Guimaraes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a nice ball. Nice looking move. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Pavard. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Thoughtful play. Drifting infield. A fine reading of the situation. Good ball over the top. Marseille regaining possession here. Trying to open up the defence. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. Trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Gomez. And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Trippier has lost possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well,
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And he's in now! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it will now be a corner. Box it goes, put it away, but not far. The effort shut out.
That's how to get a block in.
Michy Batshuayi. Chance to go ahead. And that is magnificent defending. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And it's on here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Starts with the score 1-0. Goethe. Skiri. Moving the ball well here. Well read. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's good width to this attack now. The cross into the area. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Ansgar Knauf. And the tackle spot on. Knauf. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent looking attack this. This could level it. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they went too soon. It's offside. Doan. Elias Skiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Skiri. Teeing up the chance now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And a superb block. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. Played in with that. On he goes, terrific. Genuine chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Igor Paixão. Now to deliver a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Plays it into the area now. Still with a bit to do. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And that brings the first... And we're off for the second half. Christensen. Mario Götze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Some good work to win it there. Ever closer to goal here. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good-looking ball played in. And the play breaks down. Skiri. Batshuayi. And the run goes on. Taking a chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Here it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Has a go, taken without any trouble. Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Well, this is a superb run. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Michy Batshuayi. Now it needs a good ball in, and a change in possession. What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Lovely weighted pass. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But it was a build-up with no end product. So 20 minutes left of this game. Time for some positive wing play now. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a confident push forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a good feel to this attack. Looking to put the cross in.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Marseille fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Ritsu Doan. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Christensen. Closed it down well. Very quickly closed down. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be setting something now. The counter looks on here. Options available. Still making forward progress. And a superb block. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And the pass has been misplaced. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Put into the box. And away from danger it goes. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how PSV line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Eliaskiri. Ansgar Knauf. Good pass, good chance.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That will be a throw-in now. Working hard to win it back there. Was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
And they could quickly be having another go here. He takes aim. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Batshuayi. Eliaskiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ritsudoa. There's a bit of belief in this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Plenty of open space to explore here. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Doan. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. They won't be going any further. Ivan Perisic. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Ivan Perisic. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Mario Götze. Michy Batshuayi. Nice vision in that pass. It's no front. Not out of trouble yet. Eliaskiri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Teal. Oh, could be here. Come away with the ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. An attack of genuine promise developing. Able to skip past there. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Joey Veerman. Lovely setup. And able to come away with the ball. Mishi Batshuayi. Goetze. Thiel. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first time. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Dennis Mann. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dennis Mann. Delivered into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Mario Goetze. Do from here. Mishi Batshuayi. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Batshuayi. Mario Goetze. This could get interesting. It's on here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Played in with that. Here. Good save from the keeper. It's played in now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Skiri. Ansgar Knauff. Batshuayi. This could make something happen. But no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. The defence regains control. Still going, the ref letting them play. Ritsudoa. All one, well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. Skiri. Promising move stalls. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Ansgar Knauf. Dennis Mann. Well, not quite fully away here. Knauf. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joey Veerman. Man. Oh, great work. What's next? Worth a go. Saved and held on to as well. Mario Götze. Ritsudoa. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Dennis Mann. Flying forward here. Ansgar Knauf.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
It's a confident push forward. Looking to put the cross in. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Junior. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Decent delivery. That's not properly away yet. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Knauf. In the room here, it's promising. Have a go. And it's hit the mark. And the referee blows for full.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Mario Götze. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Beautiful pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. And vision from Batshuayi. Can they jump in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Under play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Skiri. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Sandro Tonali. Byrne. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Well, that ball looks promising. Really good block. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ritsu Golan. Useful ball. Can they put it ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Dan Byrne. Sandro Tonali. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. Oh, Hansel! What a challenge!
He really did do well there.
No. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies looking creative. Playing his way in. Trippier. Nice sequence this. The goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Mario Götze. Well, he's won the ball. go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, no stopping him. Sandro Tonali. Oh, what an opportunity! Can they stop it going in? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Exploit the space out wide. He could pick out a teammate. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dan Burn. Joe Lincoln. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, there it is. The first half comes to it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. And defending as a unit. Batshuayi. And nicely over the top. Fox clear. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And a good tackle. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. And that's where to send it.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mario Götze. Gordon. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. Oh, great defending. Batshuayi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Christensen. Batshuayi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bortamade. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ansgar Knauf. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Artur Teat. That away. Showing a good leading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nick Voitemade. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Now. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? There's still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Up to Teat. 10 minutes to go. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
That's why. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Eintracht regaining possession. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Acres of space for the Magpies. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Christensen. So full time it is, and a morale boost. From the lead phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. This is EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Possession 1. Could play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Room to roam on the wing for Marseille. Aubameyang waiting. And he got to it fairly easily. Man. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Aubameyang in the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Interesting pass. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Intelligent defending. Gustil. Opportunity. Closing down well. Player in the way again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustil. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trying to connect. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. PSV recovering possession well. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really nice ball. Intelligent ball. And the shot, just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Man. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. wonderfully weighted pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Just the challenge that was required. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
The ball back with Marseille now. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Man. They need to get tighter. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And so it is, the first... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Jordi Schouten. Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Can they make this count? And a useful cross. And the keeper is there to cover up. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Man. Now with Aubameyang. In behind for him to chase. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Ivan Perisic. A very good tackle. Well, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a player you can't really take your eyes off as a rule, but has it been a bit different here, Stuart?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Threading it. Aubameyang. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Nummer 97.
Schouten.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
And Mauro Junior with it.
Voor de nieuwe mascotte van de club. Graag op de website melden.
30 minutes to go then. Schouten. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can he? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Clavier. Super tackle and they've won possession. Emerson. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Marseille. Nummer 10. Mason Greenwood.
Schouten. And into the last 20 minutes. Mann. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Well read to ease the pressure. Mann. Could cross it in here. That's a lovely ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Greenwood, really getting stuck in. Mauro Junior, able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teal, in search of an equaliser. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
How did they let that attack come to an end? What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. PSV have given it away. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United up against Marseille.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And firing it. Oh, and another block. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Trippier. Guimaraes. Oh, useful ball. Newcastle ceding possession. Joelinton. Now what can they do from here? Monster piece of defending. Guimaraes. Voltemade. Well, a good tackle. And covering tremendous ground here. To give them the advantage. And fine goalkeeping. Trippier. Read it well. Trippier now. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Superbly read and executed. And the cross into the middle. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Well, he's given us away. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! What a vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Joelinton. This might get them in front. Gomez. Well, the threat could be there. Takes it on. Thwarting him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trippier. Voltemade. And he read it well defensively. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to connect. And it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Malik Chow. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Byrne. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And it's Aubameyang. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And Marseille with the ball once more. Dan Byrne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Angel Gomez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now a decent position. Well, we're at the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And a significant block following that cross. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And he has options available. Joelinton. And defensive play to be applauded. Sandro Tonali. Excellent strike! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Rabier. He's showing good defensive judgment. Byrne. Gordon. Nick Voigtemaden. No-nonsense clearance. Marseille have lost the ball again. Good pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Guimaraes. Byrne. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? And rattling the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a good-looking ball. From long range. A powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Emerson. Now Marseille with acres of space out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. There's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Trippier. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Cross could be useful. Nothing to show for that attack. Intelligent defending. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Crossing into the middle. Still pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Guimaraes. Can they level it up? A chance perhaps. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really good interception. Now can they hit them on the counter? Marseille finding space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, these Newcastle fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
It's a fierce effort! Oh, that's a fine save. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And there's the delivery. Opportunity in the air.
He just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. We're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Laporte. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses.
Oh, danger here, Sue! Stunning piece of defending!
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, options are plenty. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Such an ambitious run. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to shoot! And he got to it fairly easily. Well read to ease the pressure. Nothing to like about this Atletico move. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alvarez. Not the pass he had in mind. Guruseta. Nicely played. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Sunset. This is looking good. Players waiting in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, not safe yet. Oh, he's gone for goal. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez might jump in front. And how about that for a save? That's a good ball. And it's played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gives it a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Koke. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's on the run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And saved by the keeper. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he deliver? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. That is a magnificent run. High quality defending. Well, that one has promise. That's not a bad ball. It's just a loss of focus. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Atletico have given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Alvarez. Koke gives it away. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Berenguer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be threatening. And into the last 20 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Alvarez. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre and losing the ball there. That's a nice looking ball, and he did well to cut it out. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Williams. Sunset. Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Luis de Galarreta. And possibilities inside the box. And deliver towards the back post. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the chance slips away. And that is that. The referee...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here we go then, Atletico Madrid to get the game started. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Getting closer. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Sirlot. Atletico trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Still a problem. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Baena. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Julian Alvarez. To Koke. Moreno. Promising looking ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. Baena. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it was a build-up with no end product. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Koke. Julian Alvarez. Perez. Comesaña. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. And against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It's only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Oh, chance here. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Gay. Hoyt. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Nicola Pepe. Good patient build-up, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. And they've got it back now. Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Surlot. And that will do it for the first. And so the second half kicks off. Cardona. Point. Moreno. Ball one, well read. Baena. Julian Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's where it ends. Gerard Moreno. Cardona. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They shall not pass. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And he's pinged a beauty. Teeing up the chance now. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Point. Cardona. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Game. An hour played, 30 to go now. Gerard Moreno. Gay. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Moreno. If they go now, there could be a break on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is there something at the end? Alex Baena. It's played into the box. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. And it's a near-post delivery. Able to get his fist to it. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And into the last 20 minutes. Surlot. Trying his luck. Decent stop, did what was needed. Here it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Cardona. Pat Gay. Well read to gain possession. Alexander Sørloth. And it's on now. Good stuff, and more importantly, away from danger. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. Oh, good ball over the top. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Molero. Jose Perez. Options available in the middle. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Nicola Pepe. Teeing up the chance now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, that's not going to cut it. Nicola Pepe. Molero. On to Koke. And it's all over with the Atletico. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely setup. Alexander Sørloth. And Atletico regaining possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Koke. And the forward progress continues to take the lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Now Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sørloth. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. David Hanchko. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be a chance here. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Ball comes in. Keep on coming. Corner again. Sørloth, and able to come away with the ball. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. To put them ahead. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Hanchko. Alex Baena. And to Koke. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Valverde. They might be in. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a superb block. Already leading by one. And they press home their advantage from this corner. Robin Lenormand. Hanchko. Sørloth. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. And the keeper more than equal to it. Not long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Real with acres of space to attack. Federico Valverde. Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Vinicius Junior. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, surely. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. Closer, and that is an easy one to claim. They've given it away here. Jude Bellingham. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Aurelian Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. Spot the attack further into life here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alex Baena. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And it's on now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Julian Alvarez. Vente now. Alexander Sørloth. Real have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Jude Bellingham. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good positioning, does the job. It's played in now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Bellingham. 15 minutes remain. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Here we go! No, that's superb from the defender.
That looked a really big chance.
Alex Baena. That looks decent, making progress here. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And they might be in. Now with Alexander-Arnold. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Chance to score! Oh, a flawless tackle! 5 minutes to go. Alvarez. Still a problem, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a perfect threaded through ball. He's tried the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to... There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Nicola Pepe. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play. Throw in to come. Berenguer. Sanchez. It's a good block.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Gerard Moreno. Molero. Promising looking ball. Sanchez. Good work to recover possession. That's a good ball. Berenguer. A chance to get something going here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Sergi Cardona. Juan Foyt. Cardona. Gay. Moreno. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Perez. Genuine chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Need to be better with the ball. Promising move stalls. Gay. A move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be dangerous. Nico Williams. Need to get tighter here. Jose Perez. Moreno. Goes for the chip. And that was never likely to come down in time.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
Beautifully weighted ball. Moreno. Oh, that's really well cut out. He's beaten his marker here. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Moreno, hoping to start something from deep here. Bit sloppy in possession. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The midfield battle intensifies. Berenguer. Finds himself with space now. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Gay. Well read to gain possession. Gay. Teeing up the chance now. And the danger to square things up. And there's the whistle. And that... Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Closed it down well. He's in here. Oh, against the post.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Yeah, maybe steeling themselves for another attempt on goal soon. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Nicely played. Saved and held on to as well. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Jose Perez. Bolero. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Got into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, good ball over the top. And offside rules the assistant referee. Williams. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pepe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Sanchez. Williams. There's so much space to attack. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nicola Pepe. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nico Williams. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Gerard Moreno. Gay takes the shot, and he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
Promising looking ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, gone for it. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. De Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Handy position now for a late winner. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Going up through the gears now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Played in with that. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Gay. And the referee's whistle brings... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, worth a shot. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Yuri Bešiček. That's been cut out.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. To edge ahead! Berenguer. And the run goes on. And it must be! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Delivered into the box. Vinicius Junior. Oh, real opportunity. And off the frame again. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Nico Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, incisive ball. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Worth a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Nico Williams. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Just about able to keep it in. Aurelien Tchouameni. I'm afraid that's careless. There's so much space to attack. So a corner now, one good ball in, but all it takes for the lead. Big clearance, still plenty of threat. But at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Federico Valverde. Well, this is a superb run. Mbappe. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
They got everything right there.
Aurelian Chouameni. Possession changes hands. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that one is got away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The cross into the area. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And with that, the first half at the Estadio. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And that's where it ends. De Galarreta. Looks the right ball, and he's through here. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Setting up the chance. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And away from danger it goes. Now to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Vinicius Junior. Aurelian Chouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking to cut in now. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And it's given away. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not far enough. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Sanchez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And there's no threat this time. Federico Valverde. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could be threatening. Berenguer. Goes on past the defender. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Bellingham. Really well cut out. Valverde. Into Bellingham. Ball one, well read. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Going up through the gears now. Oh, danger still here. That's a good ball. Making good progress here. And it must be. They have to clear this. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Good move that needs some end product now. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Working hard to win it back there. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now, can't hold on forever. Kylian Mbappe. Now, a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Valverde, real chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Galarreta. Well, that brings the match to a close. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Baena. Big chance. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Williams. Sanchez. Hanchko. Alex Baena. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lays it into the area now. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Julian Alvarez. Ball back with Atletico now. Koke. Now he's in. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nico Williams. And the cross comes in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's given away. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. This looks promising from Atletico. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And it's hit the bar. There still could be something happening here. Lovely setup. Here we go. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Luis de Galarreta. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Scruffy play, ball lost. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Players waiting in the centre. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Koke. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Alvarez. And still, they're in here. And a superb block. Berenguer. Now here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Robin Lenormand. On to Koke. And as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Alex Baena. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. And that is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. De Galarreta. That's a good pass. Space now to get a crossover. Well, ambitious effort. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Sirlot. Marcos Llorente. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Luis de Galarreta. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Now, this might be promising. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. So we move past the hour mark. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Gets past really nicely. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's put into the middle and just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort though.
Williams. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Goes on past the defender. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Marcos Llorente. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. On they go, under no real pressure. And delivered into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. Koke. Alex Baena. Setting up the chance. Alvarez. On to Koke. And behind it goes for a goal kick. De Galarreta. Luis de Galarreta. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Baena. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sanchez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alex Baena. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Having to stay patient. A heroic stop.
That really is a good block.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. He's beaten his marker here. This to win it! And there it is. It's full time.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Chance to play it in. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Marcos Llorente. And a chance to whip it in here. And a useful cross. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Gay. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Alexander Sørloth. And bursting forward. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Will it happen for them? There to take it away. Goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And so it'll be a goal kick. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Alex Baena. A really good pass. And trouble is brewing. And possibilities here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Alvarez. That's useful play. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Encouraging this from Atletico. Alexander Sørloth, determined defending. Can he deliver? Oh, to keep that away from trouble. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Koke.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Villarreal are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And a corner for Atletico.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Gerard Moreno. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good ball. Oblak holds on to it. And there it is, the half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Gay. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And winning it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Koke with it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's a useful cross. And so a corner it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. And off the post. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, I just wonder whether Atleti will come to regret these missed chances, because their attacking play and creativity has been excellent. They deserve to be further ahead here.
Just into the penalty area. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Hansko. Koke. Good patience. Marcos Llorente. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And take it away. Koke. Now with Pepe. He could pick out a teammate. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Good looking run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koke. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And given away by Atletico. Danger building. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Baena. Hansko. "15 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Nicolas Pepe. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Well, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Confident attacking play. Moleiro. Opportunity, Moreno! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Stands from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. Real Madrid come away with it. Alex Baena. Decent-looking attack, this. Now Bellingham. Good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking to put the cross in. Saved and held onto as well. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And Atletico come away with the ball. Sørloth. Assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Teeing up the chance now. He's offside. The flag is up. Alexander Sørloth. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Alexander Sørloth. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Vinicius Junior. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Promising position, this. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Jude Bellingham. And a change in possession. Valverde. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Alexander-Arnold. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Side of the defence, offside. Baena. Alvarez. Into Koke. Koke! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jimenez. Closed it down well. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Valverde. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now, what can they do from here? Now, the chance for them to pull forward. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. For that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Mbappe, good work to regain possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's only halfway clear. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Marcos Llorente. Great instinct there to cut it out. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. And they might be in. Now Bellingham. And Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. And that's where it ends. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Real pushing forward with options available. They've lost it, needlessly really. Beautifully weighted ball. Kylian Mbappe. Played in with that. And unable to retain possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Setting up the chance. This could bring belief back. And away, they've got it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Teeing up the chance now. Sirlot. And the run goes on. And into the box it goes. What can he do now? And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Alexander-Arnold. David Hanchko. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance here. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set. Well, that brings the match to a... Set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Pepe. Need to get tighter here. This is the home side's team today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Hold on, chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Santi Comesaña. Pepe. Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Comesaña. Making decent progress here. And it's not clear yet. Sergi Cardona. Great instinct there to cut it out. Plenty of open space to explore here. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Gay. Santi Comesaña. The attack broken up. What a room here, it's promising. Making good ground, and he's in now. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Comesaña. Drifting on and still going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gerard Moreno. That set up the chance. Moreno! Well, that rapid counter-attack was poetry in motion.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Sanchez. Here's the shot. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Could be something on from this. Really good pass. Sanchez. Oh, could be a chance here. And the chance slips away. Jose Perez. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Hits the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Nico Williams. Genuine chance here. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. Or an even firmer grip on the game. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Santi Comesaña. Foyt. Comesaña. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Berenguer. And that brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Cardona. Pap Gay. Berenguer finds himself with space now. Delivered into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Perez. Moreno! Back up the post. Well read to gain possession.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, here's a chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. De Galarreta. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Williams. Gerard Moreno. Teeing up the chance now. Have a go here. And that's a great, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Berenguer. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Yuri Bešiček. A chance to cross here. And it's not the best of clearances. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And still allowed to run on here. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. That was a really good spot. Berenguer. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's not where it was intended to go. Gay. Now, what can they do from here? Pap Gay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good pass, good chance. Oh, he's given it away here. This could get interesting. Surely the equaliser. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Williams. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it's comfortably gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Bolero. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Williams. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bolero. Untidy in possession there. Gerard Moreno. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moreno. Gay. That's not a bad looking ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. Chance to level things. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Now to make more progress. And that brings an end to the...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Trying to connect. He might yet finish. And the pot in the way. Can they pick out? The danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Williams. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
To finding the net. Berenguer. Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent delivery. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Kuruseta. Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good wide play. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What can he create? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Tenacious challenge!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Real Madrid coming away with it. Good-looking pass. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Vinicius Junior. Tackle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Sunset. Once again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. It's a neat move. And he put it in. Strong hand on that one. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here, and that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper, a brilliant save.
Alex Berenguer. This looks interesting. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurelien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Williams. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there, a slight rush of blood, I think.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Athletic Club regaining possession. And teammates around him. And successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. Strong hand on the ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's there for him. Terrific block there. Did look on for them, but not to be. Can they set up a chance? Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Valverde. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Showing a great defensive instinct. And whipped into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. Might it be Mbappe? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
They need to get tighter, but they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Sunset. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Really good block. Real chance. And the pot in the way.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Jude Bellingham. And a tidy tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
A lot of space to attack. And a decent delivery. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bellingham. Let's see if something comes of this. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. 5 minutes left. Tchouaméni. Given away by Real Madrid. Nico Williams. And Valverde. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, when all was said and done, and that is the end of the contest.